Hello again, I am Jim Bob and welcome back to F1 Manager 24 Creator Team Career with Cadillac here on the PC. Tonight it is round 50 of Season 4 and we are going back to sprints at Monza for the Italian Grand Prix. So it is the day of the Grand Prix. We have a warning on the car. That might just be powertrain. We'll check that in a second. Let's dive into the inbox. Strategy prep. Power circuits. Are expecting a 2-stop. Interesting. I think we can get away with a 1-stop here. It is going to be hot. So if we can really look after our tyres well, we might be able to pull off a one-stop and gain quite a few places in track position. We shall see how we do. This is the current standings situation. Oscar leads the championship by a very healthy margin. He's scoring almost for fun at this point. 8 wins now this season. He is a class above everybody else and looks like he's going to be the first defending champion to actually defend his title in this career mode. George sits in second. He's now under pressure from former teammate Kimi, just 5 points behind him. Our drivers are still hanging on in the top 10. Lewis is in 8th place with 75 points. Max just got bumped out at the moment. He's down to 11th with 43 points. We are hanging on to 5th place, though. We've got an 18-point gap from Ferrari. We pulled out 2 more points over them yesterday, thanks to finishing in 5th and then finishing in 6th. We outscored them by 2 points. So, yeah, we're doing okay there. I'm hopeful we can get some really good points here today, both in the Grand Prix and hopefully the sprint as well. I'm hoping we can pick up a point or 2. We'll see how that goes. Facilities wise, we've got a refurb going through on our design centre. Just over 2 weeks to go on that till that gets back to full strength. Cannot afford to do the CFD sim or the suspension sim at the moment. Those two there will cost me over 5 million to get them refurbed. I just do not have that kind of funds available at this stage of the season. I would like to try and get them up and running again before the end of the year, just so that they're at full strength ready for next season's car, but just don't know if we can afford it. The race sim also is now in dire need of a bit of refurb, but again, this is expensive as a refurb. 3.7 million to get that back. So until it ticks down to below 80%, which is probably not that far from doing, we're probably going to have to just leave it and see if we can scrape by with that. Weather Center also needs a bit of love, but we're going to try and get a straight upgrade on that because it's not that expensive, and it's 20% of the cost of an upgrade just to refurb it, so might as well go for the upgrade. Hospitality's okay. Boardroom's recently been redone. Helipad's fine. Tour center's fine. Memorabilia room's getting a little bit close. That's going to need a little bit of a refurb soon as well. Board are moderately happy with us. The race confidence or board confidence is medium right now. Race performances are fluctuating from one extreme to the other. They're either really happy or really pissed. So we need to try and find a little bit more of a happy balance. But at least we are out of the low confidence that we dipped into earlier in the season. Finances fluctuating, as you can see. We've got some big changes to the wage bill coming next season, which will hopefully help, and maybe better sponsor options next season as well. And then as far as the objectives go, we're on target for the season objective. We've only got a couple of mulligans left here on the long-term objective. We've got 6 rounds of the championship, including tonight, and we need to score points in 4 of those main Grand Prix races. So 2 mulligans available. Hopefully we don't have to use them here. or at least use one of them here, because this is one of our best opportunities to actually pick up some points, this circuit. So if we can't do it here, it's unlikely we're actually going to achieve that objective. Let's take a quick look at the car. We have 3 projects under research going through: underfloor, front wing and suspension. Don't have any money to start any more projects. We have another underfloor a day away, so we'll get that on the Saturday. Is that our spare, or do we already have a spare? Let's have a look. That is our spare. So you can see here, only the 2 of them at the moment. So this will definitely be potentially an issue for us. Monza is a circuit that you can break your underfloor quite easily, going over the curbs, specifically turn 2, the exit of the chicane. Also into Ascari. It's very easy to damage your underfloor at Ascari as well. So, and potentially also the second chicane as well. Another area where you can sometimes damage with a lockup. So we've got to be careful, because if we damage it on the Friday in practice, we're going to have to roll back or brake and then wait till after the sprint to put the other one back on again. If we break it on Friday during qualifying, we'll be able to fix it on Saturday if we've managed to get through qualifying. But if we break it early in qualifying, then we're in trouble, because then we're going to have to brake parc fermé. So yeah, that one's going to be a bit tricky. We've got no spare rear wings either, so hopefully we don't get rear-ended at any point this weekend. Can't even afford to make a rear wing either. We're about 80 grand short on that, just over 80 grand short. So yeah, that's where we are. Let's see if we can actually achieve something tonight. Evening Daniel, evening Army, Dino, Wayne and Johnny. Good to see you guys. Hello to everybody else who's lurking in the chat as well. Let's set some targets for tonight. So 18th for Lewis, 18th for Max. I'm hoping we're going to be in the top 10 with both tonight, but we shall see. Let's head to Monza.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the Italian Grand Prix. We return to Monza, the temple of speed. The loyal tifosi are gathering in hopes of a homecoming victory, but everyone here is united to watch Formula One cars roar around the lowest downforce circuit on the calendar.
This weekend will be taking a slightly different form, as we have the addition of a thrilling sprint race thrown into the mix.
There's nothing like a race weekend in Formula One.
No rookie running for us this weekend, as it is that sprint. We need to make sure everything is as good as it can be. Powertrain parts are done, as you can see. We're running a very weak engine, but it's just for this one practice session. And trying to scrape through with the best bits, or the worst bits that we can for Max, so that we can prolong what's left of his remaining stock. In terms of run plan, assuming that we can get very, very close, this is a setup, or a circuit where the setup window is quite narrow, so most of the setups are just tiny little bits apart from each other. They're all in that very tight kind of window. Assuming we can get really, really close, or even perfect, we're going to want to run quite long. So it's normally 19 laps around Monza if you want to do 2 separate runs. We are going to put 35 laps of fuel in. That should hopefully be enough. We're going to run the hard tyres. There we go. And we'll always be able to extend by an extra few laps at the end of that run if we need to, because we'll be fuel saving all the way through it. So, setup. Very, very low downforce. Lowest downforce setup of the season. We're going to go all the way down on these to start. And then, let's see. I'm going to go with a 1, I think, on the front wing for this car. That might not be enough, but we'll see how everything else shifts around. We may have to up that a bit more. I'm going to go with a 2.8 for my roll bar. I think I'm going to have to increase that. All right, so let's try going to a 2. That's right on the edge. And because we've gone up to a 2, I'm going to push that out to a 1.9. So we'll drop this down a little bit to a 3. We're going to whack that all the way up. Everything else is comfortably inside its tolerance. That's right on the edge, so hopefully that's spot on. And that's that car done. Let's move on to Hamilton's car. So once again, we want a 9 on the rear wing. Looks like we've got a little bit more wiggle room here, potentially. Let's try a 1 on the front of this one. And yeah, we've got some wiggle room there. So this time we will go with a 2.8. I'm going to drop this down just below the 3 to a 2.95. And I'm going to push this up, but not quite as far. Let's go there. And our cornering is now right on the edge. So hopefully that's okay. And let's see how we get on. Oh, has my game crashed? It's certainly frozen. Yep, I think it's crashed. It's crashed. Ah, bugger. All right, let's reboot. Crashing is unfortunately an inherent risk of running mods. And we got bitten by the mod crash this time, so we're gonna have to do all that setup stuff again. So it's gonna dump us right back here again. Let's clear out the inbox. There we go. Set the targets.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the...
Skip Crofty. So, let's start again, shall we? So, a 1, a 9, a 2.8, 2.95, and a 0.75. There we go. Do the run plan. Do the pace settings. There we go. We're done with Hamilton. Moving over to Max. So with Max we went with a 2, didn't we? And then a 9, a 1.9, a 3, and a 1. There we go. Again, do the run plan. And the pace settings. And let's see if we can actually progress this time. Hey, there we go.
5,
We're in.
4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Once again, we're running a different number font. Trying something a little different. One of the things I do actually quite like about this, and you only really notice it when you're right up close with the number, is that it actually has a bit of 3D shading on top of the white and black as well.
Yep, radio is very good for us.
It's easier to see with Hamilton's car because it's a double number. Let's see if we can
Just work on your tyres.
pause it where the number's hidden behind the wheel. Let's see if we can find a nice close shot.
Radio check.
Copy, loud and clear. We'll need good warm up on the brakes.
Yep.
looks like we have a fault with Max already. Don't tell me he's broken an underfloor
To
already.
reduce curb use, and it's
No, it's
unsettling the car.
powertrain. That's okay.
Okay.
Evening, Farah.
Understood.
Evening, Victor. So, you can just about see there is a very thin bit of grey shading underneath the cross section of the 4 there. It's very, very hard to see. It's not the grey hatching on the car, but there is a little bit of 3D shading on the white, with then a black background around it as well, which just adds a little bit more depth to the numbering font. Still exploring. Not sure if I prefer this one or the one we were running for the last couple of Grand Prix, but you know, it's nice and clear and easy to read, which is always important. Unlike this year's Red Bull. This just looks awful. It doesn't look quite so bad on the front of the car, but on the rear of the car, it looks disastrous. We do have some rookies running for the other teams. We've got DeAngelis running, and I can never remember who that is. Who is Chisholm, Jackson Chisholm. We've got Elizabeth Krause running. Nagel is running, and so is Amato. Let's just do it this way, it's easier. Victor Farkas is running. Rafa Kamara is getting a run out. I haven't seen him for a little while. Felipe is getting a run out, and so is Alessandro Giusti. So quite a few rookies getting a run this weekend.
Can you check the temperature?
We have a problem for Mick.
My engine doesn't it doesn't react to the throttle.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have kept crashing your car, and then you'd have a better engine. Oh, the snark is real today. One day I'll pronounce Nagel correctly. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably pronounced Nagel or something like that, but Nagel's just... It's too ingrained. I can't overwrite that. At least I'm calling him Ludwig and not Ludwig.
The car is amazing.
Yep, understood.
We have feedback from Max. He seems very happy, and 97% is excellent, so he can stay out. Oh, Hampton not so happy. 88 is definitely not what I wanted to see. Let's call him in. We've still got quite a bit of time left in the session.
And box, dislike box, speed confirm.
Watch some more classic F1 today. The 93 Canadian Grand Prix and the 91 Brazilian Grand Prix. I missed that era. It was a great era. We've actually got to move the front wing a little bit so that we can affect the rear wing. So let's try running a little bit more, maybe. Might go a little bit less. I'm going to go a little bit more. I'm going to go to a 1.5. Just bring that in slightly. I need to bring this up a little bit. Let's go to there, and then we'll bring that up a bit as well. Let's try that. You hope Max doesn't get another DNF. Yeah, same here. This is, like I say, this is our best chance for good points in the remaining races of the season. So we need both drivers scoring today. And in terms of ability, while the car may be lacking, they are certainly both capable of dragging it up if we can get the strategy right. Sprint will be an excellent sort of dry run for us. Should hopefully give us a bit of insight into how the tyres are faring. Track temperature is only 38.4 degrees at the moment. That's nowhere near as warm as I was expecting it to be. I thought it would be mid to high 40s. Maybe it will get warmer on race day.
Any feedback on the car?
Oh yeah, it will get definitely warmer for the sprint, and then maybe it should be a bit warmer on Sunday as well. So we should see some higher track temperatures as the weekend progresses. Let's check the feedback from Lewis. 97. Excellent recovery. So he will stay out for the rest of the session now. And Max might be there already. How many laps has he done? 32. Oh, he's going to be in a couple of laps anyway. Alright, so we're at 100%. Do I gamble? I think I do. I can take that down 2 clicks. That should give me just enough movement on that for that to then take enough effect. Hopefully that will lock that into 100%. Mick is going to get a new powertrain for this weekend. That'll get swapped out. Only other one with a reported issue is Max, and that's just because it's a practice part, so that won't be an issue. And there we go. Checkered flag. Hamilton ended up at 99% prep, but that's without that setup rating counting. And he's just clicked to 100 anyway. So, yeah, he should be fully prepped as well. Might not gamble on his setup. It depends how obvious it is to make that change. We do have penalties. Both Mercedes are getting penalties. Norris and Kraus. Kraus is Antonelli, So Antonelli's got a penalty. Nobody else so far. And of course, those penalties won't kick in until the actual Grand Prix itself, not the sprint. So we'll see how that goes. Evening, Gina. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Both drivers fully prepped. I know it says 57 for Max, but that's because we tweaked his setup slightly. We are ready for sprint quali.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
And Saradubs has checked in. Welcome, welcome. Been a while. Your mandatory once a year check-in. You can stay more than once per year, you know. Right, let's get these practice parts changed out. There we go, that's Max done. And Hamilton, and let's take a look at that setup. Well, it can't be a 1. We had to increase it, so it's got to be a 2. Which means we need to bring that up a bit more. Nope, take it back down a bit. There we go, to balance that out. Now, do I need to move that? Maybe. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I'm gonna move it to a 0.9. There we go. All right, let's hit the track and see how we do.
Green light.
Wait, see if we can get out behind someone. This is very much a circuit we want to try and get that slipstream if we can. Pato's gone out, but he is downwind of us. Here we go. So we're going to shadow Kimi. We'll flip them round for the second run as well. So they both get a chance for that slipstream boost. Looks like Hamilton is right on the edge of being in the perfect sort of distance. You don't want to be too close so that you don't close up too quickly on the main straight and then you're just right there all the way through for the rest of the lap. Max is potentially just a little bit too close, but given that Hamilton is trying to get a slipstream as well,
And tyres are okay.
theoretically that's less of an issue.
Track clear.
Let's see how we do.
Mode push for last
Oh,
corner.
got a load of traffic coming out, of course we do.
Tyre temps are good. Gap is currently good.
Lawson's locked up. Is that straight out of the
Now
pits
we
or is he
can
actually
see
on a
what
lap?
happened. It was the Williams driver we
He's on a
see
lap.
there. Everything's all right here. Struggling with the car.
And then
what
just
caused
overcooks
that,
it.
I wonder?
Ah, no, traffic. Get out of the way, Aston. Get out of the way. Oh, my God.
Copy that.
Max's lap is ruined. Completely ruined. Oh, Jesus. There's no point finishing this lap. I'm just going to destroy the best of the tyres. Let's cut to Hamilton. Hamilton had a really bad first sector as well. Yeah, let's abort this lap as well. .29.4. We were chasing Antonelli, who was 1.5 seconds quicker in that first sector as we hit traffic. So we're really going to be up against it. We're basically going to have one run.
Coming past you now.
What a disastrous start to sprint quali. Oh boy, I really pity anyone who's trying to cut through that. Holy shit, that's terrible. Oh my word, look at this. Oh, Piastri's lap is absolutely destroyed. The hell has happened here? Monza's turned into a parking lot. This is crazy. I have never seen it do this before. This is obviously an unintended side effect of the blue flag element of the realistic racing mod. But look at this. They're trying to go 4 wide to cross the line. Oh, that's crazy. Now they're all trying to get out of each other's way. Wow. Look at this. We're a minute off the pace. Lawson was a minute 13 off the pace. This is insane. Oh boy. It's like the perfect storm of too many cars just coming together at the worst possible time. Alright, we've got to watch Charles Leclerc's lap. Revs are still high. Looks like he managed to thread the needle. He did thread the needle. I'm going to send the boys now while it's quiet and hope. Somehow Max has managed, Charles has managed to thread the needle through that opening sector, and he's going to set a good time here. He goes top. Right, I really hope all that traffic clears out of the way cleanly for us, so we don't get blocked at the start of our lap. In fact, let's get ready on the abort buttons just in case. So Hamilton's the lead car. Let's keep an eye on him. In fact, let's take manual control and just unleash him now. Same for Max.
And we need to increase pushing status and more energy available.
Understood.
So no slipstream run. Oh god, traffic again. Come on. Alright, minimal hold up this time. Max getting held up slightly as well. 28.0, that's okay, that's fine. 27.8, that's okay, that's very good. All things considered. And here comes that big flurry of traffic, which we've avoided by going early. Didn't quite get the perfect lap with Hamilton. We did get a little bit of traffic. He goes up to P8. Max a little bit quicker, goes P5. And that is it for us.
Take care of the tire.
Now we just have to hope that we've done enough to get through.
Charge button on.
Understood.
Oh, Jesus.
Now we're watching Max Verstappen here. And round they go. Not a mistake they'll want to make again.
Don't damage the underfloor. Don't damage the underfloor.
I just lost the car. Yeah, oh, okay.
Copy.
I think we got away without damaging the underfloor. Yes, we did. Oh my god, this is just... They've got a yellow flag somewhere else now. Is that Norris
Yellow
or is that Antonelli in turn one? It's Antonelli spinning at the start of his lap. And again, it's a Toyota being there.
I did a big mistake.
Almost like 2019 when no one wanted to be front. Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. That's why I said parking lot, because that was exactly what Coulthard said in commentary. That was ridiculous, that lap. And then suddenly everyone realised, oh shit, we're not actually going to cross the line in time, and hardly anybody actually made it across the line to start a lap.
Yeah, I'm in.
So Antonelli has aborted his lap. He's already through, so that doesn't really help us. Gasly has gone pretty well in the middle sector, not so good in the first sector. Goes purple in the final sector. He goes up to P4, so we can bump down a place. We've got another yellow flag out there. And is that a collision at turn 1? That's Russell running wide in the first
George
Lesmo,
Russell involved.
I think. Or is that chicane? No, it's a chicane.
Why'd they go? That won't do the floor of the
Batters the
car
curb
any
there.
good at all.
So Piastri's through, up to second place. Valtteri is on a lap. Let's keep an eye on George as he exits the Scari. Mighty first sector for Schumacher, who is tucked up behind Albon, I think. Albon or Lawson, one of the two Williams drivers. I think it's Lawson. No, wait, that's Lindblad and Albon there. So they're somewhere in this mess. Oh my god, look at them. This is a conga line. Hamilton's going to get knocked out here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ah, no, yep. Schumacher goes top. Hamilton eliminated. But, I mean, what an absolutely bonkers start to qualifying there. I've never seen anything like it in this game. Absolutely crazy. Now, at least we have one car through. I think we're going to have to call that the R-dub effect. All right, into sprint quali 2. Still, you can get the setup right. Well, can't change it now. Ah, damn it, I knew it. I said, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I did, and I was damned. 99 and not 100. Never mind, it's close enough. We can fix that at the end of the sprint itself. This, though, yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just leave that as is. Don't seem to see the need to rock the boat on that one. Let's send Max out for Q2. Let's just get straight out this time.
Right.
Oh, we're going to get a tow anyway. Going out behind Gasly. That worked out well. And we're going to give a tow to Pato. We got a yellow flag. That's Pato making a mistake behind us.
Yellow.
Okay.
Let's see what happened there. Now this is where the RB driver's involved. And the rear just lets go. In the end, just a helpless passenger.
So, he won't be getting a tow. Oh, and here comes all the traffic. Just want a clean run. We're so going to get held up here.
temps look good. Gap is good. Mode push good to go. So you're in a good position.
We're about the perfect distance from the slipstream. See, we are closing the gap. Half a second quicker. And now here comes the traffic. This is where things are going to get messy. Gasly pulled some time back in that sector. Ah, a little lift. Could have been worse. Look how quick Piastri was in that middle sector. Pato as well, 26.7.
You are currently P2.
He goes top. Wow. That is scary pace compared to where we were. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, another yellow. That is, I think, a Red Bull. Charles Leclerc, perhaps. No, it's all gone.
Right then, you can take a look now. Right, let's have a look here as we go into turn 8. And the car just locks.
Oh,
and
yeah.
hopefully there's not too much damage to the tyres.
Trying to take his car on a trip to the beach. So we are slow. We are very slow. Outside of the slipstream. That's not encouraging. Let's see how we do in the next session. No, sorry, the next lap. We need to try and get a good slipstream if we can.
I'm in.
I think we're going to have to wait till the whole bulk of the traffic goes as well. Otherwise, we could just get blocked and held up again. Which is definitely not what we want. Oh wow, both Ferraris are out. I've just noticed. I was thinking, I don't see any yellow on the map. Both Ferraris are gone. Not a good day to be an Italian. Wow, Gas is going early. He's going to run slap bang into all that traffic that we are going to wait for, so that we don't get caught in it. There goes Ocon. Still a little too early. That was Norris. Still a little too early. Now Valtteri, who's all the way up in second place right now. Perez out there as well. There's Antonelli. Here we go. Alright, we're going to watch the beginning of Gasly's lap because he is going to have to try and punch through all of that. So far, so good. But that was only one car. Now he's got a little cluster coming up. Boy. Oh, there we go. I knew it was going to catch him at some point. He got bitten.
Tight temps are good.
Mistake
Let's
for
take a
Ocon.
closer look. Right, we're down at turn 5.
Another one
They
falling
just can't
victim at
keep
Della
on the
Rosia.
track. Perhaps a little lapse in concentration, maybe.
All right, Max's turn. Really hoping being at the back of a 4-car train like this is going to give us a monster slipstream. We need something special if we have any hope of getting through into the top 10. That's something special. 27.4. Checker flag is out. We've lost a bit of time here through the Lesmos. .7 miles an hour down into Vialone before exiting through Ascari. Now the run to Parabolica. Back to 200 miles an hour through the Parabolica and then onto Tribune. It's good enough for P2. We're through. We are through. Fantastic. Both Mercedes are out. Norris and Antonelli, 11th and 12th. Ocon out now as well. What about Lindblad and Bortoletto? Gasly is out. Here comes Lindblad up to the line. He just squeezes through in 10th. Bortoletto now exiting the Parabolica. Can he get through? No, he can't. He is out in P11, so we're going to say goodbye to Bortoletto, O'Ward, Ocon, Norris, Antonelli, and Gasly. And Max is through to the top 10 shootout. Okay, we have a dilemma here. Do we try and go for 2 runs, or do we just settle for 1 and try and optimize for slipstreaming? I think we have to try and optimize for slipstreaming. We'll see what happens in the opening sort of 30 seconds of the session.
Seconds, 3.
Russell's going
2,
out, so we're going to try and jump out straight behind him.
light.
Yuki coming out as well. We shouldn't see, given that we're now nearly a minute into the session, we're not going to see everybody coming out for 2 runs. So we might see a couple try 2 runs. We will probably try 2 runs. I think George might try 2 runs. Yuki's kind of borderline as to whether or not he's going to be able to. Nobody else now, I don't think, will have the time. So we shouldn't get a wave of cars coming out as we're about to start our lap. Just a little bit closer to George.
Look good.
Didn't quite time that right.
Track will be clear. Good to go. So you're
But we're going to need a fast in lap anyway, so that's... We would have taken manual control at some point anyway. ...219 miles an hour down into Rettifilio. Back on the power through Curva Grande. We are quicker than George in the first sector. But this is where we struggle through the Lesmos. Vialone, then Ascari. 207 miles an hour on entry. We've lost 4 tenths, so we're down a couple of tenths to George. Don't quite hit 200 miles an hour before we hit the Parabolica. But we are very close to P2.
No management required.
Okay.
Charge on.
Yeah.
Very close indeed. Hopefully we can get back in time to try and get another slipstream run. Still a few cars that yet to leave the pits. Lindblad, Piastri and Valtteri have yet to exit the pits. Well, there goes Oscar. And that was our best chance to get a good tow from someone that we could see coming.
I'm in.
We have a yellow flag. Oh, is that Piastri? No, Charles Leclerc.
Here's the
Wrong
replay.
Red Bull. Cutting the corner at
And wide they
Della
go,
Roja.
leaving the racing line. And they might want to take a look at the floor of the car there, because that won't do it any good.
There's a lot of cars coming through. We're not perfectly positioned, but with cars coming through, we will hopefully become perfectly positioned. So the only car yet to leave the pits now is Lindblad. He's still got plenty of time. Still got about 30 seconds before he needs to leave. Here comes... Oh no, that way that's Leclerc on an in-lap, so that's okay. Are they all on in? Oh, they're all on in-laps. Apart from... Oh, there's a couple. Who is that? Schumacher. Schumacher's coming through.
Okay.
There we go. We get out Schumacher's way. Nobody else is coming through. There's Valtteri. And there's a Sauber. Sorry, Sauber. There's an Audi right behind him.
We don't need to worry about management on these tyres, just push them. Mode push.
Okay.
Piastri looking very quick. We're faster than Mick. So we're still on the front row for now, although Piastri might be about to kick us off. ...218 miles an hour this time, so a little bit slower into Retifilio this time round. Piastri goes top, so we're down to the second row. We've just gone purple in the first sector again. We took half a second out of Valtteri there. We're very strong in the opening sector, but it's the middle sector that ruins our lap. We lost 4/10 to Valtteri. We're only fractionally ahead of him on this lap, but it's whether we improve overall. And I'm not sure if we're going to or not. It'll be very tight. We might just improve, but I don't think we're going to get George in second. No, we're not. And George left it too late. He went for a second run, but he didn't cross the line in time, so he's done. Schumacher's done. Lindblad is the only one left. It's going to come down to this final sector. He's a couple of tenths slower than us overall at the moment. And he improves to P9. But we are going to start the sprint from third place. Oscar on pole, Russell second, Max in third, then Schumacher, Albon, Bottas, Tsunoda, Leclerc, Lindblad and Perez will be the top 10 for the sprint. Hamilton, unfortunately, way down the order, but this is an excellent chance for us to try and get some points here in the sprint. Track temperature should be pretty high as well. Let's see if we can convert P3 into
Hello
points.
and welcome as our Grand Prix weekend continues, and the sprint will soon be upon us.
And of course, the big incentive here is getting a few extra points on the board, with the top finishers in the sprint set to add to their championship tally.
All right, P18, that's not too bad. P3 is fantastic. We are going to put one extra lap of fuel in. We're going to go gung-ho off the line. Just hope there's no carnage for Lewis. And we are set and ready to go. The start of the Italian sprint is next.
Sprint around Monza. And it's lights out, and away we go.
We've got the slipstream on Oscar to get past George. And we're up into P2. Now, can we stick with Oscar? Hamilton is up to P17. Trying to take P16. Is there a chance to maybe jump Norris here as well? Nah, maybe not. But we are through into 16th now. Maybe not. Still leaving that that door open a little bit for Colapinto, who dive bombs us and takes the place. We will charge our way back through. And there we go. There is Max, staying as close as possible to Oscar.
Charge on.
Yeah, okay.
Track temperature, 44.5 degrees. This is more what I was expecting. So we need to turn these tyres down.
Fuel P2. Okay, next car is Piastri.
Trying to get alongside, can't quite manage it. Hamilton has got alongside Norris. We've got some carnage in front. Leclerc, contact with Yuki Tsunoda. We've got a full-on safety car, and now that is disastrous for us because of the fuel.
Stay positive.
Oh, yeah. That's a big hit.
No.
team glued to the monitors and watching their hopes crumble.
Be careful with the tank.
He's saying he sounded calm. Maybe not so much. So two cars out.
The track.
That's going to be a penalty for Leclerc as well, which will get carried across. Let's tell our drivers to protect the car behind this safety car. There we go. Penalty confirmed for Charles Leclerc. That'll get added on to wherever he qualifies.
And Norris behind.
And this is where tyre temps could potentially
And
become
17 laps to go.
unstable behind a safety car with 44.5-degree temperatures on track. That's why we're avoiding curbs and driving in clean air. Try and keep as much heat out of those tyres as we possibly can here. We stay just tucked up in the queue. We risk overheating the engines as well, which we have to put on a high fuel burn, otherwise we're going to end up with 6 kilos of fuel on board. Been a good start though. I mean, Max gained a place up into second place. Tucked up behind Oscar. Hamilton jumped 5 places, 2 of which were kind of gifted to us, but up 5 places from where we started. That's not bad for 1 lap. Now in a position where he might be an outside bet for a point. If we can get him up to 8th. Oh, the safety car's coming in already. That's earlier than expected, but I'm quite pleased with that.
We may restart again next lap.
Understood.
Yeah.
So increase pushing status.
Let's pick up the pace. Keep battling away.
Yeah.
Here we go. Green flag is out, and we are back up to speed. Piastri goes defensive. We get alongside him. Just can't quite outpower him. Hamilton's up to 11th.
Good. Car in front is Perez.
We've got a yellow flag out.
Now we're with Lewis Hamilton here. It's there for the taking, and I wonder now if they can capitalise on this.
Oh, Jesus, nearly a shunt in the back there. Sounded like somebody had a spin.
There's a yellow flag now.
Yeah, Colapinto had a spin. Just heard the start of it.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we're approaching turn 2. Whoa, and around they spin.
So that's created a gap from Antonelli back. Hamilton now up into 10th place. Max is into the lead.
Charge on. Get those tyres' temperatures down.
Okay.
We need to maintain position.
And try to cool down the tires as much as possible. And charge button on, charge button on.
DRS is enabled.
Track cooling a little bit, 43.6, but still very high. Tyre temp still very high. Hamilton looking to maybe have a look at Ocon here. With De La Roja. Stays tucked up instead. Let's drop the tyre temps down even more for Lewis. Because he's stuck in dirty air, whereas Max has clean air at the moment anyway. I don't expect us to stay ahead of Oscar. But if we can, that would be nice. We've got a fault for Bortoletto.
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
This is going to come down to who can keep the tyres under control
Yeah, P10.
to have that
Next
grip
guy in front is
for the end of the sprint.
1.0 now.
Ooh,
So next car behind
Mick
us.
had a little look. We've got a yellow flag. That's Albon. He blocks off Perez. Hamilton up to
there was a
9th
crash.
now. Oh, it's a collision.
Look out.
So potential damage to, yeah, there's definitely some minor wing damage there.
And clearly they're not
So
what everyone
Lindblad's
in the
car as
garage
well.
would have wanted to see.
Hamilton now up to P9 and just half a second away from points.
So we need to push.
Norris with an issue now.
I've lost power.
Monza's breaking people ridiculously quickly here. Hamilton has a chance to get past Ocon. So yeah, we do have wing damage on Lindblad's car. You can see that is now marked here. It's under investigation. No penalty given. It's a racing incident, but he's missing almost the entire end plate, I think. He is struggling. Yeah, that entire left end plate has gone, look. Hamilton's about to get him. Max still leads. And we are potentially cooking Piastri's tyres here. Mick has dropped back as well.
And you can use all the boost bar.
Hamilton going to try and squeeze through Curva Grande, gets up the inside, and Hamilton's into the points.
Good job. At the moment, P8. Charge button on, charge on.
Heading back to Max. Piastri having a look again. Russell now up into P3. He's got past Schumacher. Once again, Max able to just shut the door on Oscar. And I'm hoping that we're cooking Oscar's tyres while he's tucked up behind us like this. So that when it gets to the right point, we can just go full beans sprint and hopefully pull away from him.
Charge on.
Looks like another place potentially here for Hamilton.
So deployed.
Is the door open? Yes, it is. We will go through. Thank you very much. P7. This is another fantastic... Oh my God, we've almost got a run on Bortoletto.
You're doing a good job.
This is crazy. Look how quickly we close here on Bortoletto. For a second, I thought we were going to throw it up the inside of him there as well. Instead, Bortoletto's going on the attack against Valtteri. Can't make the move stick. He's left himself vulnerable to us because he's lost some momentum. And Russell is closing in on the back of Oscar. There he is. Didn't quite get DRS this time, but he'll probably have it next time, unless Mick makes the move. Not this time. Hamilton is past Bortoletto. Can he get past... Oh my word, Hamilton's having the drive of the drive of the ages here. I wasn't quick enough to get him into push, but that's okay, because we might still get him through Curva Grande anyway.
And we are happy with what
He
you are
does.
doing on
So
tires.
Hamilton's
Good
up to
job there.
P5. Oh, no. Valtteri shuts the door on us. So we'll continue harvesting.
And we need charge.
And then we'll get
button
past Valtteri on the next
charge
lap.
button on.
Yeah, Max is on full defend, which is why
Continue like
he's
this.
keeping Piastri behind. Hamilton's up 12 places in this sprint so far.
Use the energy.
Make that 13.
Good job. Next car in front is Schumacher.
Absolutely fantastic sprint race here for Lewis. Turn our attention back to Max. I mean, he's in full defensive mode, but we're still keeping George at bay. It's not like we're causing a massive pileup of cars behind us because we're
Yes,
driving
just the RS
slowly.
Yeah.
You see, we're doing 1:23.6 last lap.
And just a reminder on DRS.
Charge button on.
how long can we keep this going? Tyre temps are actually coming to us quite nicely now. I'm actually going to turn Max's tyres up now.
The tyre guys believe that we can increase pace in turn 12 a little bit.
Ah, he's finally got us. He's finally got us. All right, so let's go into harvest mode.
Just
Keep
do
an eye
your
on our
best.
tyre temps. We might
Car
have to drop the
behind
pace
is
setting
Russell.
down again.
1.5
Ocon's
seconds
still on
behind.
Valtteri now. Here, 2 seconds clear. Schumacher's got past George.
Okay.
And we're now just 3 seconds behind that fight.
He's 1.3 seconds behind.
Oscar's pushing hard, trying to break
No
away
worries,
from
mate.
us. We're not going to let him.
Mode push.
Okay. Okay.
Charge on.
Yeah, okay.
Fault for Lindblad. Down in 13th
You
with
can
that
push.
damaged wing. We managed to get the DRS. So we closed up massively there.
Charge on.
Yeah.
What did Oscar do last lap? 122.7. 1.2 seconds quicker than us, and yet we're still right on his gearbox because we had started this lap really strongly.
Next car, Piastri. Okay, let's get on it. Still everything to play for. Charge on.
Okay.
If you weren't here, Lewis would have dominated the sprint. No, he wouldn't. We might have had 2 cars up in the top 4 or 5, but
What about tyres?
I don't think he would be dominating this sprint. Now that he's in clean air, he's not lapping that much quicker with some of the cars behind him. But I am hopeful that because we looked after his tyres, that we will have pace to play with. Here comes Max. And he backs out of it. Russell and Schumacher fighting still.
Yeah.
Valtteri's back in
Piastri
front
is now
of
the next car.
Ocon. And Hamilton needs a bit more oomph to catch up, so
Long way
let's
to go.
up his tyre pace.
And tires are good to push.
Let's save that last little bit of spare fuel that
And
we've
we
got
need to
with
increase
Valtteri
the
now.
coast by 30
Valtteri with Max.
Yeah.
Charge on.
Yeah.
No, Max! No, 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 no!
I'm fine.
There's progress to be made. Cool your tyres.
Okay.
And charge button on.
Well, the good thing is, Max has got a full battery.
And reminder some lift and coast.
So hopefully we can get him close to
Keep the cars
Hamilton.
Behind you. Behind you.
Keep him close to Hamilton and use Hamilton's pace to try and close back up.
Charge button on.
Understood.
mode push.
Got Ocon behind me now, which does not help things.
Car behind is Ocon. Gap behind 1.1. Remember, long way to go in this race. Okay, remember mode push.
Right, Hamilton took a second out of Schumacher on that lap. So our gap back to that battle is 3 seconds again. Don't forget Hamilton had to come from a couple of seconds behind Verstappen. We are definitely closing in. 3.5 laps to go.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit. Mode push at the moment. You should be mode charge.
Try to increase pushing status.
Got the gap down to 2 seconds. 3 laps to go.
And 3 laps to go. So at the moment you are P4. Gap to him 2.2. So next car behind is Verstappen. Verstappen behind at 0.7.
Looking at the Ferrari is 17th and 19th. Horrible weekend so far for Ferrari. Maybe fortune will change for them a little bit. But it's not looking good so far.
Energy available.
You could save less.
At least we seem to have cleared Ocon now.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Can we get a move done on one of these two through Curva Grande up towards Della Roja? Might be a little bit far back.
Let's have mode push.
And charge button on, charge on. And we need to increase lift and coast.
Yeah, not close enough. Oh, here's an opportunity. Thank you, Mick.
And you can use all
You went
the booster.
defensive. You left me a slipstream to George and a window to swoop around you. And you gave me the DRS as well.
Next car in front will be Russell. And last lap.
Couldn't get him.
Well done, mate.
Max is through as well. last chance saloon if we want to take the second place and get him through. I don't think we've got enough battery left for that.
But there! Oh dear, that's not what they need right now.
It's been another stunning drive from Hamilton, though. Starting 18th, he's gained 15 places, one of which we gifted him because of Max's mistake. 2 were gifted with Tsunoda and Leclerc, but that's still 12 positions gained in 17 laps when you take the 2 laps of VSC out of it, or safety car out of it. What a mighty performance from Hamilton.
And check it, flag.
Max recovered quickly. Oscar's going to take that sprint win, and with Leclerc nowhere,
Oscar Piastri there with a stellar drive.
it just further, increases the gulf between the 2 RedBull drivers. George on damage limitation for
And
second.
that sprint win was well deserved. On to the Grand Prix now.
But it's still another point lost to Oscar. And we have brought it home with a 3-4 here in the Monza sprint. And that is worth 11 points. Huge points. And with Ferrari not scoring any at all, that gap now back up to 29 points.
Max Verstappen manages a points finish in today's sprint.
A P4 finish, and it's obviously the work of a solid, well-run team.
Very solid, well-run team indeed. So, confirmation of the sprint results. It is Oscar from George. Max drops down into 4th. Hamilton up 15 places to take 3rd. What a great drive there. 11 huge points for the team. Schumacher takes 5th place with Ocon 6th, Valtteri 7th, and Bortoletto gets the final point to make it 2 cars in the top 8 for McLaren. Then it's Albon from Antonelli. Then behind that we have Perez, Norris, Lindblad, O'Ward, Colapinto, Gasly, Bearman. Gained 4 places, starting from 21st, got himself up to 17th. Sainz only up 1 place, 18th. A disastrous weekend so far for Ferrari. I'm not complaining about that at all. Then it's Stroll 19th, 20th for Lawson. And 2 retirements, Yuki Tsunoda and Charles Leclerc. Leclerc locking up on approach to the opening chicane, slammed into the back of Yuki Tsunoda at the start of lap 2 and brought out the safety car with 2 retiring.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
The session will be divided into Q1, Q2 and Q3. With the slowest 5 drivers eliminated from each period, their best times will determine the grid for the upcoming race.
If we turn our attention to Pierre Gasly for a minute, Karun, how's he going to be feeling as qualifying approaches?
They set a great lap in practice, so you can only imagine how good they're feeling going into qualifying. But the big question is, will they be able to keep this performance up?
Well, it's almost here. Qualifying coming up soon.
So a dream start to the weekend for us with big points in the sprint. Not quite the perfect result. We could certainly have been in contention to win that race had Max not locked up going into Villalone, but I will quite happily take 3rd and 4th. That is an excellent start to the weekend for us. Let's see how we can do with main qualifying. Reminder of the penalty situation going into qualifying. Norris has a penalty, as does Antonelli. We don't know if there are any other penalties that will apply. There might. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a penalty for Leclerc as well. Let's make that little tweak to Lewis's car. There we go. So that car is now perfect. Max's car, it's too much of a gamble. I would imagine it's possibly going down to a 2.95, but I don't want to make the move and potentially make the car worse. So we'll leave it as is. It's not clear cut on that one. We're going to start with a set of scrubbed medium tyres. And we are just about ready. The start of qualifying is next. Once again, track temperature is very high. This is the hottest day of the weekend, according to our calendar. 45.2 degrees at the moment. I don't think we're going to see the chaotic scenes that we saw in Q1 in the sprint, with half the field all parked up down down the back straight just before Parabolica. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. So, second Williams exits the pits. I believe that is Liam Lawson. No, it's not. It's Albon. Lawson's in front of us.
Tyre temps are good. We're looking good. Mode push, good to go when you're ready.
And we've got a McLaren exiting as well. Sorry, Mercedes. That's Antonelli. Tsunoda's also on track.
And track
He's
is
going
clear,
through
track
Curva
clear.
Grande now.
Tires button off for last corner.
So, 28.2 for Lawson. It's not that quick, actually, I don't think. 27.9 for Verstappen, and that's on mediums. Hamilton arriving now at De La Roja. He does a 27.8. Again, you see though, it's the middle sector where we struggle. You see Lawson's at 26.7, 27.5 for Verstappen, 27.1 for Hamilton. That's better, but yeah, not a great middle sector at all for Verstappen. Lawson will go top with a 120.8. We're going to slot into second place with Max here before Hamilton takes it away from him. 4 tenths away, not bad. How about Lewis? Oh, Lewis goes top. Did not see that coming.
And stay negative on the dash.
So Hamilton just on fire this weekend, it would seem. Which makes this early exit from qualifying in the sprint all the more unfortunate.
Hamilton coming through.
So Alex Albon has gone up into P2. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda. Not the best first sector, but purple in the middle. Antonelli on a pretty good lap as well. Yuki goes top by 10th and a half. Here comes Kimi through Parabolica. And he slots up into second place. Just over 300ths quicker than Hamilton. We're going to run those mediums again.
Yeah, I'm in.
And limiter on those.
While they might not be
Please stop on
the
the
best for absolute grip, they are certainly going to be able to handle the heat of those track temperatures better.
Stop in front of the garage.
Here comes Gasly. And we've got Leclerc out there as well. Everyone's going so much quicker than us in the middle sector, but we are quicker than most in the first sector, or at least very competitive in the first sector. It's that middle sector that kills us. It's carrying the speed through the Lesmos and then through
So watch out for the next car.
Vialoni and Ascari.
Let's get
That's
plenty of
what's
brake
hurting us.
temperature, if you can, please.
Yep.
Mick goes purple in sector 1. Gasly's gone top by nearly 0.3 of a second. Here comes Charles Leclerc up to the line. Now he goes top with a 120.1. Valtteri is up next. He goes up to P2. What about Mick? Mick's on for P2 at the moment. Maybe P3. He goes P2. Try the slipstream this time. If it works, we will probably run Hamilton ahead of Max on the softs.
Track should be clear. Good to go.
At the moment we are good. Track is clear. Track is clear. Will be more push for last corner.
Colin Pinto absolutely flying here. He could be about to go top. And he does. Oh, and we get blocked again. God damn it.
We've seen it.
Rotten luck once again. No improvement for either driver in the first sector. Hamilton not improving. Max did find a 10th, I think. Maybe less than that in the middle sector. He might get a nice little slipstream from Bortoletto across the line here as well. On the exit of Parabolica. So Max finds just under 0.3 of a second. No improvement at all for Hamilton.
You are currently P11.
And we have that issue back for Lindblad again.
Let's hope.
But it looks like they're carrying some kind of fault.
Yep.
Are we getting in the way of O'Ward? Yeah, a little bit. So, despite picking up some kind of issue, Lindblad's looking pretty decent here. Good enough to go P6. Here's George Russell with some traffic in front. That is Antonelli moving out of the way. Norris is in a little cluster of traffic. He's got Bortoletto behind, who just went purple. He's also got someone else behind him as well. One of the Ferraris, that's Bearman. Oh, and here's us. Does everybody get through without being blocked? No, I think Bearman... Yeah, Bearman definitely lost some time there. And in Bortoletto. And Lawson. So Norris the only one who got through unscathed there. Everyone else had to lift. And look at the difference. 2.3 seconds lost just with that lift on the run down to Vialone there. Norris goes up to P5. Bearman's only good enough for 17th, 18th for Bortoletto. Lawson managed 15th. We are down now in 13th and 16th, but we haven't run softs yet. We've only run the mediums, and scrubbed mediums at that.
Stopping on the marks.
Here comes Oscar with Perez right up his backside. There's P6 for Oscar. Perez goes P4. And Max now into the drop zone. So let's slap on a brand new set of soft tyres. And I'm going to go early. Try and avoid that traffic. We'll give Max a tow. Oh, it looks like we're actually going to get a tow ourselves. Going out behind Charles Leclerc, I think. Yes, we are. Very nice. So a chance of actually getting a tow for both drivers here.
Watch for traffic. Watch for Ocon right behind you.
All right, here comes Seitz up to the line. It's not a good middle sector. It's not good enough to get out of the drop zone. So both Ferraris in danger once again as Albon goes top and now Hamilton is bumped into the drop zone. I'm not sure if Hamilton's close enough to the back of Charles Leclerc. Max is about perfectly spaced to Hamilton though. See if we can be a little clever here. See if we can get right onto the back of Leclerc as he starts his lap.
Push.
Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Evening, madman. Now we just need to hope that the traffic is with us. Looks like we'll be okay. I didn't see just how quick we were going, but it was pretty damn quick there. .27.4 and 27.4, both of them going purple. But it's through the Lesmos where we lose so much time compared to everybody else. How do I get Cadillac into F1 Manager? With mods on the PC. As the 11th team, the creator team. You can do it kind of on console, but without the fancy pre-built liveries, etc. By following my Cadillac logo tutorial, if you're on console. So, Hamilton's across the line. Is that going to be enough for him? Max should get through. Hamilton goes 10th. Max goes 2nd. And let's not destroy these tyres because we're going to need them again in the next session.
Okay.
We need to do more lifting coast. Please increase by 10%.
Yeah.
There we go. So Max is absolutely through. Hamilton should be through with that lap time.
Understood.
Let's take a look at Ferrari because they are in real trouble. Oh, Lindblad getting slightly compromised into Rettifilio there.
Speed limiter on and speed limiter on.
Right, that
stop in
is
front of the
Norris
garage.
going through. And now the Ferraris are too close to each other to help each other out effectively. They're more likely to compromise each other at this point now. So just another perfect Ferrari weekend strategy-wise. We've got a Williams coming through. That's Liam Lawson. And he will pull them both over again. Give them a chance to separate, but they don't. So we're right on board with Carlos Sainz's Ferrari tried desperately to get their cars out of Q1, which they couldn't do in the sprint quali. Can they do it here? They're going to fight each other into turn 1. So they've already compromised each other's laps a little bit there. Checker flag is out. Can Hamilton hang on? Gasly goes top. Hamilton's down to 14th. Stroll's on a decent looking lap. Colapinto goes top now. Norris is done. O'Ward is done. Russell's done. Bortoletto's done. So it's basically down to Tsunoda, Stroll and the two Ferraris. And the Ferraris are hurting each other. But they still might be able to get through. They are both quicker than us in the middle sector. We're down to 15th place now. Stroll has gone through into 12th. I think Hamilton's going to get bumped. One of the Ferraris is definitely going to do it. Sainz, I think. Ah, damn it. They both get through. Hamilton's out. Let's see if he gets bumped even further by Tsunoda. I just hope Hamilton has another run through the grid like he did in the sprint. Tsunoda's out as well, so we have our eliminations. It's Hamilton, Norris, O'Ward, Russell, Tsunoda and Bortoletto. Some very big boys eliminated in Q1 here. But Ferrari have managed to get both of their cars through to Q2. Alright, we're ready for Q2. Hamilton, unfortunately, is out, but there is confirmation that we got the setup back to 100%. Let's start with those medium tyres this time round. See how we can do in this session for Max. What mod is a good Cadillac mod? That depends on whether you're prepared to spend money or not. There is a really good mod package
5, 4, 3,
from
2,
Mr. Only,
1.
which will give you a livery. No, sorry, it'll give you 3 liveries and a team. It'll give you a blue livery, a yellow livery, and a gold livery, as well as team overalls and stuff like that. But obviously you need to subscribe to his Patreon for that. Likewise, Little Onion has one as well. He has 2, actually. He's got one which is listed as experimental, and that is just a single livery. But I think you can change the colours of the base of the car. Not sure whether you can change the colours or not, but you can place custom sponsors on that one from a sponsor pack. If you just want to do the free option, then I think there is the other pack that he does is the one that we're running right now, which gives you the blue livery with the white nose, then just an all blue front with pink, yellow, red, and maybe one other as well. So there's at least 4 liveries in the second pack, which is the one that we're running here. There is a Cadillac sponsor pack available free on Overtake. There might be a livery, but it might only be a livery. So, I mean, you can just go down the creator team route and then use the Cadillac pack and then create your own livery using the in-game templates and do it that way. But you won't have official...
Tyre temps are good.
Like an official team
Gap
pack
is currently
as such.
Good to go.
You'd have to kind of build it bit by bit.
So you're in a good position.
So I'll pull up overtake in a second once we have finished this lap, so we can see how we're doing. Again, just so much slower in that middle sector. Every time. Every time. Evening, PR. So Max goes second. Again, it's just medium tyres, so no immediate rush there. So let's switch to the screen display. So you can see here on overtake, search for Cadillac. You've got the Cadillac sponsor mod. This is, I think, the one I'm running. Yeah, I think that's the sponsor pack that I'm running. You've also got this one here as well, CM Designs Cadillac Edition. It might be this one that I'm running, I'm not sure. It's one of these two sponsor packs I'm running. It's linked in the video description. There is a Cadillac F1 team to replace Alpine, or a Myteam package here. And this is an Andretti Cadillac Myteam. So if you want just proper Cadillac, which is this one here, which is the blue, the yellow, and then there's a gold variant as well. You would have to subscribe to his Patreon to get that one. But yeah, there are a couple of options if you wanted to put Cadillac in the game. So all the mods that I use, I always put in my video description with links to where they are on Overtake. Overtake is free.
So
you just need to create a free account.
Let's have a look at that. Now this one involves Stroll. Things look fine here. Oh, and the car locks up.
And De La Rosa claims another victim.
Passenger.
Lance Stroll clattering over the sausage curves. And then anything that's a Patreon exclusive is listed as such below the free mods with the links. Let's try a set of scrubbed soft this time. Give it a nudge. So it looks like Stroll has aborted his lap. And I think he's got some underfloor damage picked up as a result of that trip over the sausages.
Out for Albon coming past. Brake warming reminder.
Okay.
Very good first sector for Valtteri. Tucked up behind Carlos Sainz. Gasly gets out of the way quickly. try and compromise each other a little bit there into Parabolica. Still going to be quick enough to get through, though. Third place for Valtteri there. Sainz up to 8th. Max gets bumped down into the drop zone. Still waiting on Gasly, Leclerc, Lawson and Schumacher to set a time.
Tyre temps look good.
Max is about to do his run on scrubbed soft tyres.
Okay, you're good to go.
Oh, a yellow flag out there. Is that something again at De La Roja? It is. It's Gasly this time. As Leclerc goes P8.
So we're heading now into turn 5. And that won't help their chances.
Just corner
Well,
cutting a little
hopefully
bit there.
not a sign of things to come.
Let's check in with Max. Schumacher for company. Schumacher goes purple thanks to our slipstream there. Right up our backside here. This might try and have a look into Vialoni here. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Oh, damn it. He's compromised us. And then he has to lift because of Sainz. And then the Aston as well. So, yeah. He found out pretty quickly there.
Currently P12. Mode in will box
So
lap.
Max has improved slightly, I think. Maybe. I don't know if he did actually. Let's have a look. Did he improve? Yes, he did by 78 thousandths of a second. Wow. We lost some time in the opening sector. We lost a bit of time in the final sector. Yeah, not great. But scrubbed softs. And we have time for a run on brand new tyres if we want to. Or at the very least, less scrubbed softs. Might as well go with brand new. Right, Ocon's pushing hard. It's good enough to take him top by a 10th. And we've got Piastri and Perez on out laps. Everyone else now on an in lap or in the pits. Apart from Colapinto, I think, who is on a flying lap. And he has not improved in the first sector. Maserati have lost one of their cars already in qualifying. They'll be hoping for a strong showing from the other one.
And limiter on. Okay,
Given
so
it's their home Grand Prix. Getting a whole flurry of cars getting ready to leave the pits. See if we can get onto the back of that train. Not quite as close as I'd like, but close enough, I think. Colapinto crosses the line, does not improve. Stays P7. And let's see if we can get Max into the top 10.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindblad. That fault is going to
But the car's
require a pit
definitely
lane
not
start
happy.
now to
Surely
change.
some kind of fault.
So that's a position gain for Hamilton.
Okay, Kev, if there's anything left in the tank, let's go for it. We don't think we need any lift and coast.
Okay.
Mode push, please. Mode push.
Okay.
.76, not the best. Oh, damn it. I don't think we're going to improve.
Yellow flag where you are.
Okay.
Stroll doing Stroll things and ruining our
Right,
lap
so this
in the
was
process.
the fourth corner. And then the car just goes. And there'll be words had after this, I'm sure.
We haven't got time to recharge and go again. Antonelli goes top. Leclerc in danger, suddenly is safe as he goes top. Gasly's the man in danger now. Max does not even improve his time, let alone his position. He is out. Sainz is probably through. Bearman just squeezes through, but can he stay through? I think he can. Stroll can't improve. It's down to Lindblad in the Formula 1 car and Schumacher in the Formula E car. Let's see if either of them can improve at Bearman's expense. It's doable. Not for Lindblad, it's not. And Schumacher's not improving, so I don't think he's going to do it either. We've got a little bit of a slipstream down the straight into Parabolica there from the back of Piastri. It's not going to be enough though. He misses out by a by a hundredth of a second. No, a tenth. I was right. So eliminated then from Q2, Mick Schumacher, Pierre Gasly, Lindblad, Lawson, Verstappen, and Stroll. We are out of qualifying, but as we approach the top 10 shootout, there are penalties that need to be applied, and Lindblad is going to need to start from the pit lane. So you see we have penalties for Leclerc. That's for hitting Tsunoda in the sprint. Antonelli, I think that's probably a part penalty. Norris has a penalty as well, and Lindblad will need to change that engine component, which will start him from the pit lane. So, yeah, chance to bump both drivers up potentially. Let's see who sticks it on pole position. It is Perez. Wow. Sergio Perez takes pole in the Audi ahead of Oscar Piastri. Ocon in third. Antonelli temporarily is fourth, with Bearman up in fifth place. Leclerc sixth, again on a temporary basis. Seventh for Ferrari. So Ferrari, at the very least, are going to start here fourth and fifth, I think. Then we've got Colapinto, Valtteri, and Albon rounding out the top 10. And yeah, 15th and 17th at the moment for us. Penalties pending. Let's take a look at the amended starting grid.
Well, it won't be long before the drivers hit the track for 53 laps around Monza in what should be a fast and fantastic race.
Monza has seen some incredible moments in the past. Pierre Gasly's unexpected 2020 victory reminded us of how wonderfully unpredictable this sport can be.
Monza, a centurion among circuits, dripping with motorsport history. Expect to see cars fly by as 80% of the track is tackled at full throttle. It's not all go, however, and brakes can be prone to overheating through the tight chicanes that Monza has to offer. It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
All right, let's take a look at that grid, shall we? So, 3-place penalty for Leclerc drops him down to P9. Antonelli had a 10-place penalty, drops him to 14th. So Max promoted up to 13th place because Norris has been demoted down and Lindblad starting from the pit lane. Hamilton up to 16th place. Still not great starting places for either driver, but we saw how well Hamilton was able to cut through in the sprint. A little bit different in the race. It's definitely going to be a race of patience, I think. We've got clear skies. Track temperature is hidden from us. Ambient temperature is 25 degrees. Track temperature is going to be low to mid 40s, I would imagine. So tyre temps will be problems if we're not careful. We are going with this strategy. We're going to really try and look after the tyres once we get through the opening laps. We are going to not put any spare fuel in, because engine temps could also get very high while we're in all that traffic as well. There is a real danger that we'll get caught up in some kind of shenanigans into Retifidio at the start of the lap, but hopefully we'll get through that unscathed. And then we'll see how our race progresses from there. So strategies are chosen and prepped. Fuel loads are set. Pace instructions have been given. The start of the Italian Grand Prix is next.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement. Could this be a big race for that man, Alexander Albon?
Being 7th on the grid gives them a good advantage. This is a great opportunity for points.
But there's no more time left. We've got a race on our hands. Here we go. It's the Italian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
All right, Hamilton's had another strong start. Oh, a little bit risky there. Max trying to get up to P9, couldn't quite make it stick. Hamilton's up to 14th now. And he's got a run here on the back of Lawson. Goes flying past Lawson and Stroll as well. And all of a sudden, we are 11th and 12th. What a great start. Once again, from Lewis Hamilton, we are immediately going to start to calm things down a little bit.
No management required.
Okay.
We need you to increase lift and coast.
Charge on.
And Hamilton's going, he's going after Max. Hamilton's not messing around today. So, real mixture of tyres. We've got just under half the grid starting on softs. Schumacher, Leclerc, Gasly, our two drivers, Russell and Tsunoda. So we've got 7 drivers starting on softs. The rest are all starting on the medium tyres. My guess is they're going to go medium to hard. Those on softs could try going medium soft. Some of those, could go soft medium. They might go soft hard, or they might go for a 2-stop. As Verstappen gets up the inside of Gasly, and he's up into 10th place.
Also, you are currently P10.
Hamilton now looking to see if he can find a way through as well. And some of those who are starting on the mediums might go medium soft. We've got a yellow flag, we've got a safety car.
Safety car.
2 retirements. Bortoletto is involved. Did he get hit or did he do the hitting? Oh, he did the hitting. He absolutely clobbers Pato O'Ward. And then blames Pato.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
So they are both out of the Grand Prix.
And we need lift and coast.
Hey, what the f happened?
You happened, Bortoletto. So we started, what, 13th and 16th? We're now 10th and 12th after a lap and a half. See how long this safety car is going to be.
Try to reduce curb use and it's unsettling the car. You've got the pace, you can do this.
And Bortoletto will have a penalty for the next Grand Prix, which I believe is Canada. No, it's Miami. Miami's next.
What position am I in?
Gasly in front. Energies are good.
I wonder if we can have an electric restart again and gain a bunch more positions when the safety car comes in. Might be a really short safety car. It wasn't a sprint, but Maybe it was reduced just because it was a sprint. Safety car could conceivably come in at the end of this lap. But I wouldn't be surprised if we go at least one more. And it looks like we are going one more lap. Trying to keep the temperature out of the engine. Take a quick look at the weather, see when the big sunshine's due. Some of it's coming up soon, then we've got a bit more there and a bit more towards the end as well. So the track's going to be at its hottest in those periods. It's a little under 40 degrees now, about 39 degrees, which is cooler than I was expecting. But we are under pretty much full cloud cover at the moment. So that will go up back above 40 degrees in a couple of minutes. Safety guards that come in at the end of this lap. We'll find out at the end of this straight as we head under the tunnel into Vialone. And yes, it is.
The safety car is going to come in this
Lost
lap.
my cursor. Where's my cursor? There it is.
Yeah.
So let's go aggressive on the restart.
Yeah.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Okay.
And we are about to go
Deployed.
racing once again. Track temperature started to creep up slightly, 39.5, 0.6.
Yep.
Whole field fanning out there.
Safety guys in the pit.
And here we go. Can we get the jump on someone? Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Max is up to P8.
Understood.
Hamilton's up to P11. We've got another yellow flag. Antonelli has had a spin.
Bottas.
Let's see Max
Now
here.
look, here we head into turn 2. The opportunity's there.
Gets past
A strong, important
Leclerc
pass
and
there
Albon.
to move them up the field.
And there's Antonelli recovering from his spin.
I'm sorry.
So one car in the points, the other one right outside the points, having got past Gasly. Max up to 7th now as he gets past Valtteri.
Keep at it. Currently E7.
So yeah, got alongside into the first Lesmo. And that move was done before we even hit the second one.
Not too bad, huh?
Not too bad at all. Simply lovely. All right, let's calm these tyres down. We've still got a way to go yet.
We need to do the full management on this set.
Okay.
Going to top up.
We need to manage these tires, okay?
Hamilton up into P10. He's got past Charles Leclerc.
Start button on.
So both of our cars in the top 10 and in the points. And then we see the exit of Ascari, just using that battery to get that move done. And a little whoop from Lewis. So a dream restart.
And DRS enabled.
Max up 3 places. Hamilton up 2. And looking to make the move here on Albon. Can he get the power down? Not quite. Piastri overtakes Perez. Ocon leads by 1.5 seconds from Piastri now. Perez third, Colapinto's in fourth. Sainz is in P5. Bearman down in 18th place. What a shame for Bearman. Need to be careful with Hamilton because there is a slight risk of being dropped here. We're okay for now. Max might have an opportunity into Rettifilio here. Does he pull that too early?
Bottas behind has DRS.
Sainz up to P4, getting past Perez. We've got an opportunity again on Mick. Perez is very slow at the moment. It's allowed Mick to survive our advances there. Track temperature now over 40 degrees. Tyres are going to start to overheat. You can see Max is already just a little bit warm. And Piastri has caught Ocon. Colapinto now a second and a half behind those two, with Sainz, Perez, Schumacher, Verstappen, Bottas, Albon, Hamilton, Leclerc, Gasly, Stroll and Russell all close behind. Little gap to Norris in P15. And Perez is just drifting away from Sainz. He hasn't got DRS. He's vulnerable to Schumacher here. Hamilton might have a look at Albon. I think Albon's covered that line off. He has. Perez is now separated from Sainz, so there's a real chance here for Mick to make that move. He's trying. Looks for the inside line at De La Roja. Doesn't get it. I'll try and just get a little bit of battery into Max here.
Charge on. Does have DRS on you.
Yeah.
And this time Mick gets that move done. Stroll is overtaken by Russell. Lawson is dropping down the order. He's run wide. Lost a couple of places there. You just saw him rejoining off the gravel of Ascari. Hamilton still stuck behind Albon. I'd like to put some more battery in his car, but don't want to take the risk with Leclerc behind us. There's less pressure on Max, which is why we're doing that with him. Oh, Valtteri has gone wide and damaged his underfloor.
DRS.
Understood.
And now we need to get past him quickly. He's about to lose that DRS to Albon. In fact, Gasly's pushing hard to try and get past us. Max has been dropped. I wasn't paying attention there. Norris has got an issue.
Okay, charge.
I've lost power.
Engine on the downside there for Lando. Let's go for the lunge up the inside. Nope, couldn't get it. Definitely lost a bit of ground.
Charge button on.
Max really close to Perez. We've got some battery in the car. Let's see if we can punch through.
Go mode push.
Stroll has a fault now.
What's happening with the shifts?
Another gearbox destroyed at the hands of Lance Stroll.
We're okay to push a bit harder if you can.
So increase pushing status.
Doing a great job there.
And while I was busy attending to Max, I didn't realise I'd left Hamilton quite so vulnerable. And you see, we had to just hold our nerve and force our way through the first Lesmo there.
That was good racing.
And there you see Hamilton outside the DRS range with Gasly all over him. Piastri has got past Ocon for the lead, or has he? They're side by side on the run to Parabolica. Ocon will take the place back, but he'll give Piastri DRS. Colapinto's right up there as well now. Hamilton has seen off the advances of Gasly and is now trying to find his way past Valtteri. Once again, we're out of battery. Max has dropped Perez and is looking here to try and maybe make the move on Sainz. Gets up the inside. Sainz has to go to the gravel. That's lost him some momentum. And Max is up to P5.
P5.
And Schumacher up next. We've got a yellow flag. Can't keep up with everything that's going on here.
Not too bad, that.
Not too bad at all. Good job today, Max. Right, so what is the yellow flag? Is it Stroll?
And here we've got a yellow
That was
flag.
another spin for Antonelli.
But this is what happened. Right, we're
So
taking
he
the second
spun to the back of the grid,
corner, and
gets
round
back
they
up to
spin.
19th and spins at
ultimately,
exactly the
just
same
unable
spot
to
again.
bring the car under control. And not much that the team can do about that one.
Antonelli not covering himself in glory here at his home race. Right, can we get Hamilton through?
Use the energy.
Understood.
No. He's covered off.
At the moment we are P10. Car in front is Bottas.
We'll get alongside. We're going to take the place, but we're going to give up the DRS in the process. That's not ideal.
Charge on.
And tyre phase update when you can.
I'm surprised we actually got this move done here. Valtteri started to drift back onto the racing line, but he left the gap open too long. We got alongside him. Question now is, can we stay ahead of him?
And Bottas behind with DRS.
You see Leclerc and Russell also right there with Gasly and Valtteri. We're P5 and P9 on lap 12. This has been a great start to the race so far. And Schumacher gets back past Max.
And it was Mick Schumacher involved.
Didn't even realise Max had got through.
It's certainly inviting.
We're in harvest mode at this point with tyres in slightly lower settings, so seeing that happen, not that surprising. And not that much of an issue either. Gives us more chance to continue rebuilding Verstappen's battery. Hamilton is now into DRS range of Albon.
Do your best.
Start to turn his tyres down again. Try and save a little bit more battery if we can.
Yep.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Ocon still leads just from Oscar Piastri. There's Colapinto in third, just behind. And then it's a bit of a gap back to Mick and Max. There they are. Almost sounds like the name of a kids' TV show, doesn't it? The Mick and Max Show. Don't get the move done, but again, it's a little early. Still want to get that battery with more charge in it. Hamilton fighting with Albon. Evening, Adrian.
Okay, let's get on it.
Yes,
Still
third and fourth in the
for.
sprint, indeed. And we're on for a good Grand Prix as well. We're at the spare fuel now.
And we need some lift and coast.
Yep.
Put Max into top up now. Hamilton,
And we need to increase
damn it,
the
it's left him in
coast
harvest
by
too long.
30%. Charge on.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
So Valtteri has dropped down to 13th place now, as Gasly, Leclerc and Russell have gobbled him up. Like I said, I think he's got underfloor damage. And he is struggling for speed, you can see. He's just got nothing in response to Russell there. Right, this time. Nope, not this time.
If you are able to increase pace, it would be a good time to do it.
Hamilton
No management
loses out. Can he get the place back? Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, let's continue harvesting with Hamilton then.
Charge on.
Not too concerned just yet.
Okay, charge on.
I certainly don't want Leclerc getting any closer.
And Charles Button on.
If we are going to see some two stops, we're going to see cars boxing soon. And I think probably the more likely strategy for those who started on softs, apart from us, is to see them go onto a set of hard tyres and try and one-stop it. Gasly's pushed past Albon.
Yeah.
And you see Sainz and Perez also side by side into Rettifilio. Accelerating through Curva Grande. We've got a little bit of a run here on Alex Albon. Let's try and hold the inside.
Understood.
Which becomes the outside, and we get that move done. Hamilton back into peak confidence and back into ninth place. And we're going to start to move Max up.
Pick the pace back up. Mode push, please. Mode push.
Get him close to Mick and then try and punch past him on the main straight.
Cool the car as much as you can.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't get him.
Yeah.
Perez and Sainz fighting behind us. Leclerc gets Albon now. And Schumacher is going to prove to be a little bit harder to overtake, it would seem.
And more energy available. No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
No more lift at coast.
Okay.
Cool the car.
Come on, get alongside him, Parabolica. Ah, damn it. That would have set us up really nicely for a run down the main straight. Down the Tribune.
Gonna go past me.
I think Mick is pushing onto the back of the front three. It's not going to help him. We're still going to get him. Evening, mic on. Here we go. We're through. Hamilton gets past Gasly.
Overall, good job. Perez in front.
Couldn't get past Perez.
Charge button on. Lift off needed.
Max almost on Colapinto, which is good because we're almost out of battery. Let's give him everything we can just to help him.
These cars in front. We need to reduce K1 usage. Charge on.
So close, just missed out. We might get him. Or we might get alongside. You know what, it's certainly into range at the end of the straight here. We've got the slipstream.
He has DRS.
There we go. Can Hamilton make a move on Perez? Not this time. And there we go. Oh, wow. Ocon has dropped down. We're in range of Ocon.
We need to do the full.
We're about to take Ocon here. We backed out of it because I turned his tyre pace down. I was not expecting us to suddenly make the lunge on Ocon.
No worries, mate.
We've got a yellow flag. Someone's gone a little wide, it would seem. It was Valtteri.
Let's see what happened there. Now this was Valtteri Bottas. And that's where they
De La Rosa
slightly
claims
run
another
off the track,
victim.
fighting with the car just a little.
Actually, he's got to be really careful because his underfloor's already in bad shape. If he does that too many times, he's going to break that underfloor.
Charge on.
Gasly behind with DRS.
A nice slipstream run onto the back of Perez. Perez clattering the curb there, trying to find a way to stay ahead of Sainz. Couldn't manage it. He's vulnerable to us.
Just do your best.
No way through for Lewis.
Entire phase update when you can. And charge button on.
Gasly's right there again. Oh, man. He just jumps us again.
Charge on.
We've got back in front of him, but we're out of DRS range for the straight.
Good job. Next car in
Schumacher
front is,
closing back in
Sainz.
on Max.
Gap to Sainz in front, 1.3.
Max still just harvesting a little bit behind Ocon here. It looks like everyone's one-stopping because we haven't seen anybody dive into the pits yet. After 19 laps, we're on lap 20 now.
What about tyres?
But the other soft tyre runners have got to be thinking about making a move soon. Because we've been looking after our tyres for a good chunk of the race. And they're at 50%.
And you can use all the boost bar.
Another yellow flag, and it's a safety car. Ooh, so we are taking advantage of this. Question is, do I go mediums and look after the mediums? Or do I go hards and not worry about looking after them? Hards is quicker. All right, there we go. That's our choice then. Hard tyres. So, what happened to bring that out?
And safety car deployed. And charge button on. Stay positive.
Understood.
Antonelli's out. He's had a shocker of an afternoon. And Stroll hit him, I think. Was it Stroll? Somebody hit him.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today. That is for sure.
So 2 spins, followed by a 3rd spin and a collision with Lawson. And that is Antonelli done for today. And we're lucky that they're at the back of the grid. Otherwise, that would have red flagged the race. That would be cleared by the time anyone gets there. And I expect a vast majority of the cars, maybe the entire grid, to come piling into the pit lane here.
Possible debris.
I'm in.
Everyone's going on to hards. 2.1, it's a decent stop for Max. 2.1 for Hamilton. Sainz has lost out a little bit
So
in that round of stops.
P8.
Oh, excuse me. That's a penalty for... I didn't see who it was, actually. Who got the penalty?
So you are currently P4. Next
Antonelli.
car, Ocon.
Antonelli got the penalty. That's a bit harsh. It was Lawson who drove into him.
Okay.
So you have P8, P8.
All right. We are going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back in just a second.
7 ahead of Gasly now. Try to look after the tires.
Yep.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Okay.
So P8. And you are doing a good job on tires, keep it like this.
So Maicon tried to sign Alex Chan to partner up with Valtteri. Who did you sign then?
Energy.
You said you made a wrong contract offer, or did you re-sign an existing engineer by mistake? I do wonder if maybe I should have taken that risk and gone with mediums. Just for the extra little bit of grip. But I'd rather be a little bit more safe for the second half of the race, considering we're currently P4 with Max, P8 with Hamilton. 2 more points finishes today would be huge. We're currently on for 12 points with Max in 4th, and 4 points for Hamilton in 8th. So another 16 points to go with the 11 we picked up in the sprint. That'd be massive. We've got at least another lap of safety car. Nobody to unlap. The whole field is nose to tail right now. And the whole field has made their pretty much one and only stop. I don't think we're going to get him. We're going to get any other stops. I don't know if we've made it onto the leaderboard. Let's have a look. No, we haven't. Our best stop was 2.1 something. There we go. We just missed out. And there's Hamilton's stop. Again, just missed out, but all the way down in 15th. So, no points in the pit stop challenge today. Unless we get another safety car, which could change things a bit. I know you wanted to replace James Irwin, but did you offer him an immediate start by mistake? Was that the issue? Because you can always cancel that deal and then wait a month or so and then make him a new offer. As we get to the end of the straight, we'll find out at the end of the sector whether or not we're going another tour or if the safety car's coming in this lap. Looks like we're doing another one. Lap 23 of 53. When we cross the line, there'll be 30 laps to go. And as I say, assuming that this is it and there are no more stops now, it becomes a race of attrition. Who can protect their tyres without sacrificing their pace to have the best grip available at the end? Hopefully that'll be us, but no guarantees. We might find it harder to stay with cars now that we're on hard tyres. That lack of grip compared to softs might be telling. Take a look at our tyre predictions and use that as a template. I expect most of the AI is going to have their tyre pace like that. Maybe even like that. If they go like that, then there's a real risk of somebody puncturing their tyres in the dying stages if we don't get any more interruptions. with the track temperatures, you know, being in the 40s and the dirty air of the cars in front pushing the temps up. We should be back underway at the end of this lap. We have full batteries, tyres are in the right temperature window. Plenty of spare fuel to play with. And there we go, safety car is off.
Safety car is in this lap.
Okay.
Let's get after these cars in front. Mode push.
Yeah.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job. Okay. So deployed.
Understood.
Restart is about to go underway. Green flag is out. Waiting for Colapinto to lead the pack. There he goes. We're off with him.
Okay, leader is dropping back from the safety car.
I think Hamilton is looking frisky here on the back of Sainz. We muscle our way through. And Hamilton's up to 7th.
Good job. Car in front is Perez.
Ah, nearly got him. We've got a rocket ship launch.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Continue. Keep going.
Reminder for DRS.
And we just go absolutely flying through past Perez. And it's P6 now for Hamilton. And there's Max, just 2 cars in front.
Next car in front is Schumacher.
Just cool down the tyres as much as you can. Charge on.
Don't think I'm going to be able to throw it up the inside here. Yeah, a little bit too far back, but worth a little look. Now we'll go into saving mode for Lewis as well. So we are 4th and 6th. There's 20 points if things stay like this and don't change.
Perez behind with DRS.
Colapinto has broken away at the front look. Oscar under serious pressure from Esteban Ocon.
Yeah, okay.
Max is right there as well.
And just a reminder on DRS.
Ocon has to be careful here because if he makes a mistake trying to pull out and make the move on Piastri and leave too much of a gap, we'll have that slipstream draft and just slide straight on through.
He does have DRS on you.
Yeah.
Ocon is up into P2. Sainz is down to 8th now. Now make that 9th. Bearman's recovered a bit thanks to the pit stop. He's up to 12th place now. It's been an absolute disaster for Mercedes Antonelli has had a shocker. 3 spins and a penalty for the next race. He's out of the Grand Prix. Norris isn't doing much better. He's in 17th with an issue developing in that car. And Piastri has a fault.
Well, yeah, right. It certainly looks like they've developed a fault.
And the pair of them are pulled away a bit, actually, from Verstappen. Well, they had. Max has picked up that toe again. Hamilton's in danger, though.
Charge on.
Okay.
Next car behind is fifth.
Hamilton covering the inside line. Perez will try and go around the outside. Hamilton gets the better exit into Curva Grande. Perez hasn't given up yet. Now he has. Now he drops back in behind again.
Mick's car has a problem.
Oh, Mick's got an issue.
Just cool your tyres.
That helps.
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
And we need to increase pushing status.
Max just
Charge on,
dropping
please.
off the back. Look at them all swarming behind, trying to find
The tyres?
position.
Tyres are quite hot.
Gasly through into 7th, Perez down to 8th with Sainz right behind him. Albon's right there as well. Looks like Albon and Sainz are side by side. Tsunoda's dropped down to 11th. And under pressure from Ollie Bearman. Max has just dropped away a little bit, but I'm playing a patient game with Max.
Continue like this. DRS.
And let's see if I can get Lewis to catch up and maybe drop Gasly in the process. I don't have much battery to push with.
Charge on.
Okay.
Gasly behind with DRS.
Sainz down to 10th now. Bearman's got past Tsunoda, who's up to 11th. So one Ferrari is climbing the order, the other one's dropping down. Hamilton out of battery, but has closed the gap down a bit more. Max dropping further behind because we're in
We are
low pace setting and harvesting to try and give Hamilton that opportunity to close up.
Concentrate.
He's also driving defensively to cover off Mick, as you can see, which is slowing him down in the braking zones. Oh my god, that is a lunge and a half from Gasly. Where the hell did he come from? He got the move done, so let's put Hamilton into harvest and cool his tyres down a bit now.
Behind we have Perez. And try to take care of these tires.
Understood.
And somehow Hamilton actually held him off. I
At the
did
moment
not
you have
expect
P6,
that.
P6. .0 now.
No management on the tyres required.
So lap 30, Colapinto still leads from Ocon. Piastri in 3rd has a minor issue, but we don't know what it is. Then it's Max in 4th with Schumacher right behind him. Schumacher also with a minor issue that we don't know what it is. Hamilton P6, then Gasly in 7th. Perez is 8th, Albon 9th. 10th for Sainz. Tsunoda's got back in front of Bearman. Then it's Lindblad from Russell, Leclerc, Bottas, Norris and Stroll. 4 retirements so far. Antonelli,
Gasly
Lawson,
behind with DRS.
O'Ward and Bortoletto.
P6. Gap to him 2.5. Charge button on.
All right, I am going to try and break away from Schumacher here.
Can you go mode push now?
This will move Mick further away, at least temporarily, from Hamilton. Which is not ideal. But if we can get that break and then get onto the back of Piastri, we can cool things down and start to charge back up again. If Mick has got an issue that's going to hurt his pace, getting him out of our slipstream
Piastri.
will exacerbate that.
He's 4 seconds ahead of you.
And hopefully make it easier for Hamilton to catch him. And here we go, we have dropped him. As Lindblad now moves up past Bearman into 11th place. Tsunoda's down to 13th. Very congested in that bottom half of the running order. Everyone very, very close to each other. As Colapinto and Ocon are fighting for the lead. Ocon has made the move through. And despite the loss of Pato O'Ward, this is actually pretty much a dream race scenario here for Maserati at their home Grand Prix. On the podium, fighting for the win.
Charge on.
Okay.
Piastri lurking behind, is almost back in range. There's Max. Under 2 seconds behind Piastri now. And there you see Hamilton about 3 seconds behind Schumacher, still having to defend from Gasly. Let's give him a little bit more tyre.
You can push.
See if we can start closing him down. Max sets the fastest lap, a 1:22.1. He's now closer to Piastri than Piastri is to the front two.
Yep.
Fight behind Hamilton continues to be a rotating cast of players. Perez now past Albon.
There's progress to be made.
But they have lost touch with Hamilton and Gasly. They're now 2.5 seconds behind. And their fighting will just further slow them down. Once again, Piastri's almost in range. Didn't quite get the DRS. Gasly's still putting pressure on Hamilton. I do kind of wonder if it might be better to just let Gasly through, harvest some battery for a bit and then punch past him. We'll see what happens over the next couple of laps. Albon back in front of Perez, and Perez back in front of Albon. Sainz has been overtaken by Bearman. Ocon with a new fastest lap as he tries to break away at the front, a 1:21.9. And Max now needs to start calming the car down a little bit. But he's got himself just about in range of Piastri. There we go.
Yeah.
That's what we've been waiting for. Gasly gets through on Hamilton.
And we need to look after the rear tires.
Stay behind him. There we go.
Yep.
Schumacher's fault gets worse.
But there! Oh dear, that's not
And
what
we
they
still
need
don't know
right
what it
now.
is. Gasly is immediately trying to drop Hamilton.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Meanwhile, Max is very much in range of Piastri now. Chance to cool the tyres and rebuild the battery, and then see if we can push on and start challenging Ocon and Colapinto. 34 laps down.
To go in this race.
19 laps to go. And a tentative look from Max, but he thinks better of it. Gasly has dropped Hamilton. Annoyingly.
And tires are good to push.
But we have a nice safety cushion behind us now. Perez fighting with Albon. And they're now nearly 4 seconds behind Hamilton. Let's turn our attention back to Max. Schumacher's closing back in again. I don't know if that's because Piastri's going slow.
Long way to go.
I think it might be. He did a 1:24.3 last lap. I doubt the pace has picked up that much. Mick is pushing, look.
Okay to push harder through 6 and 7 if you can.
And I did think about trying to shake him, but I might not. Might let him stay in the dirty air like that and hope that it overheats whatever part of his engine that is trying to destroy itself.
Do your best.
I just don't want to get jumped by him.
Charge on.
Yeah.
Hamilton's starting to close back in on Gasly. Yeah, we do need to make our way past Oscar soon. Especially if Mick's going to start slowing us down by applying pressure as well.
He has DRS.
I wonder if Oscar was just having a harvest lap, which is why he dipped down into the high 24s.
Let's get after these cars in front. So let's have mode push now, please.
Okay.
Come on, Max.
Cool the car as much as you can.
Yeah.
There you go. Punch through. And off and away you go, son. 6 seconds the gap now to Ocon and Colapinto,
Yeah, okay.
so we had to make that move quickly because
Excellent.
the gap was just starting to explode while we were stuck behind Oscar.
That was good racing.
The question now is, have we got enough pace to break away from Oscar?
Piastri behind will have DRS.
Hamilton is drifting a bit too far behind as well. I need to get him caught up again. We've broken the DRS
What about tyres?
to Oscar.
I'm good.
And at 1.5 seconds, I think we've broken the slipstream as well.
Tyre temps are good.
Okay.
It is ridiculously strong around this circuit. This is why I'm pushing Hamilton so we can get it back off Gasly.
Charge on.
Okay.
And we'll let Oscar and Mick fight each other for a little bit.
Gasly in front.
Snowden's down in 15th place now.
Race is long.
Really not been a good Grand Prix for him.
And tire phase update when you can.
My tyres are good.
And try to cool down the tires as much as possible.
Right. We're back in range of Gasly.
Charge on.
Understood.
We've gapped Piastri. Are we continuing to close? Let's see as we cross the line. 123.9 and a 124.1. That's because they're fighting. Max is a 122.6. So yes, we took 1.5 seconds out of them.
Gasly in front. Gap to Gasly in front. 0.9.
Running out of laps. I don't think we're going to be able to get Hamilton onto the podium today. But if I can get him up into the top 5, that would be a fantastic result. Again, having to come from very far down the order.
Charge button on, please.
Gasly's almost caught the back of Piastri and Schumacher. Perez and Albon switch places again.
Okay, next guy in front is Gasly.
Got spare fuel with
1.5.
Verstappen now. Almost out of spare
Right,
fuel
let's
with Max,
concentrate.
with Hamilton too. We have taken a bit more out of the
We need
front
to do
two.
more in
The
the
gap's
close,
down to
please increase by
3.6
10%.
seconds. We gained half a second on that lap.
And we need some
And just like that, we are back
Understood.
onto Gasly again. Ah, God, the Lesmos, every time. Costing us every time. We get back in range and then we just lose that grip through the Lesmos. And we drop out of range again. That's why Gasly keeps pulling away from us. That Haas or TGR is so much better through there than us.
The vibration's quite bad now.
So Piastri's car's getting worse. This could be a huge let-off for George if that car ends up rattling itself to bits. Still time for that to happen. Look at how much time we lost. Just a bad lap for Lewis, that lap. Max still not closing the front two down enough.
1.5.
Gonna have to turn his tyres all the way up.
Okay, so let's push as much as we can from this point.
Okay.
Piastri and Schumacher to slow down.
Gap to him 2.0.
Because Gasly keeps getting a slipstream from them
So next car behind
and pulling
is
away from us every time we get close to him. Schumacher gets through. Gasly's right there with them.
Gasly 1.8.
Here we go, 124 and a half for Mick, and 125 for Oscar. And that will slow down Gasly, and that will allow us to hopefully close back up if they keep their pace slow like that. Leclerc gets past Russell briefly, and still fighting. And yes, he has confirmed that move now. Sainz down to 12th. Tsunoda back up to 11th again. And we have a yellow flag. And is that Bearman?
Single yellow.
Oh no, it's Norris. Ugh. I tell you what, the exit here at Rettifilio has been a nightmare for Mercedes today. Norris has spun there. Antonelli spun there twice before spinning out and crashing at De La Rosa. There we go. Look at that. We're almost back where we need to be. And we have a run on Gasly, so let's get some harvesting done while we can.
And charge button on.
Because he does not have DRS off Oscar. Colapinto and Ocon swapping places once again. A little bit more time gained for Max there. Gap's just over 3 seconds now.
And charge button on, please.
We're pretty secure in P3
Continue.
at the
Keep
moment.
going.
Don't think anyone behind has got enough pace to catch and pass him. There is the potential to maybe get an extra place or two with Max. We'll see. Gasly gets past Piastri.
Charge button on.
Yep.
Ten laps to go. My target for Hamilton was to get him into the top 5.
In front we have Piastri.
Ah, damn it. He chopped us. I was hoping we could get him in the braking zone. But he's out of range. So we'll pick him off and then go scampering
Energies
back after
are good.
Gasly again. But we might get him here.
Increase lift and coast.
He goes around the outside at the Lesmos. That's good because that gives us DRS. He's 3 seconds behind Gasly already, look, because of that fighting with Hamilton. Make that 4 seconds.
So next car in front is Piastri.
Ah, damn it. We just gave up the DRS.
And more energy available.
We get a better launch because of the battery. Much better launch.
Full
Wow.
push.
New fastest lap as well for Perez. Albon and Perez have really closed that gap quickly because we were so
No
slow.
lead off needed. You are doing
We
a
need to
good
get the
job.
power back down again. Verstappen still not close enough. The gap's under 3 seconds now. Let's burn what little battery he's got.
Mode push.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get him closer to Colapinto. There they are in front of us. P3 is worth 15 points. P6 is worth 8. It's 23 points to go with the 11 from the sprint. 34 points would be massive for us. Absolutely massive. And Ferrari currently only on for 1 point in the sprint. They did in the race. They did pick up, what was it, 6 points, I think. How many points did they pick up actually in the sprint? Did they pick up any? I don't think they did. No, they didn't pick up any points in the sprint, did they? So, yeah, things looking very good for us in the constructors' standings here. As
You
Hamilton
have the
sets a new
fastest lap
fastest lap of the Grand Prix, a 1:21.4. Took a second out of Gasly that lap. Max took about 0.8 of a second or so out of Colapinto, who's caught back up to Ocon again. So I need those two to start fighting now to allow me to close up. Albon and Perez have both picked off Piastri, whose pace has fallen apart.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
You need to keep your K1 usage down a bit, otherwise you'll just run out of battery and then you'll just be taken by everybody.
Okay.
Charge on.
Yeah.
I can see us just falling short of both of these potential fights here. You know, the fight for second and first and the fight for fifth. We're going to keep our tyres on this push level for the rest of the Grand Prix now. And just hope it's a fault for someone. Oh, is that terminal?
Can you just check the deployment? It seemed a little bit funny in that lap.
That could be a terminal fault on the battery, which would not stop him from running, but would also explain why his pace is so bad. Or it could be a secondary fault alongside whatever else is going on there, which would mean it's
Just
probably
a reminder
gearbox
on garage.
that's the main fault. Gasly catches and passes Schumacher. Those two fighting will help slow them down and give Hamilton more of an opportunity again. Or maybe Mick's just going to start becoming vulnerable with his issue. Still can't quite get on the back of these two in front of us. They're just that little bit too far ahead. The number of laps is ticking down. It'll be 6 laps to go when we cross the line. Piastri's down to 9th place, and he might not even finish in the points at this rate.
5 laps to go at the end of
Bearman's
this lap.
going to get him very soon, and it's not impossible for Tsunoda to catch him at the rate that he's going. It's 2.4 seconds a lap quicker than Piastri at the moment, and only about 4 seconds behind him. All right,
Just do
1.7
your
the gap.
best.
Come on, Max.
Mode push.
Yeah.
Hamilton just doesn't seem to have any pace left, unfortunately. Used it all up in that mighty charge through the field in the sprint.
What about tyres?
My left front is giving up a little bit.
Oh, we got a really good exit.
Do
We
your
picked up the
best.
slipstream.
5 laps to go at the end of this one.
Okay.
Go back to doing lift and coast now.
Okay.
Charge on. Charge on.
Okay.
All right, we're on the back of the front two. Hamilton's taken a second out of Gasly and Schumacher. Well, maybe not a second, but he's closed the gap a bit. It's 2.8 seconds now. About 3.5 seconds. Perez with a fault. Bearman has taken Piastri, so Bearman up to 9th place for 2 points.
I'm running out of 1 minute.
Perez's ERS unit now starting to fail. I think he's probably... Well, actually, no. It's a serious fault, so that might open the door for Bearman to take 8th.
Okay, let's get on it.
Once again,
Still
look, we
everything
just...
to play for.
Anytime we gain time, we lose it straight away again. I think we're done with Hamilton. 6th seems to be it.
4
That's
laps
still 8
remaining
points
to
for
do
Lewis.
this one.
Okay.
But we have a real chance of winning Monza now. 4 laps left. We are tucked up behind both Ocon and Colapinto, saving some spare fuel, saving as much battery as we can for the last couple of laps. Just make sure we don't get dropped through these next couple of corners.
Suggest that you can reduce
Albon
the amount
gets
of
past
lift and
Perez.
coast at turn 1.
Piastri has got back in front of Bearman again, which I did not see coming. Max just stays in DRS range.
There's progress to be made. Charge on. You can save less.
I don't know if I can risk doing any more saving for a little while. We keep losing touch. Maybe we need to think about pushing forward.
3 laps to go.
3 laps left.
Mode push, please. Cool the car.
Not quite. Worth a try.
And we need to increase lift and coast by 30%. Charge on. A long way to go. We don't think we need any lift and coast. Okay for mode push.
Oh, it's a glorious opportunity. We squeezed past Colapinto.
2 more time laps. We need to do more lift and coast. Please increase by 10%. Charge on.
And I think Colapinto ended up having to take to the gravel on the exit of Rettifilio there, because
Avoid
he's
letting
now
anyone
2
through as
seconds
possible, please.
behind, although he's closing back up quickly.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary. Charge on. You are good to go. Mode push.
Come on, get the DRS, get the DRS. Yes! This is it. This is maybe our best chance of winning this race.
Starting the last time lap.
Ah, we're just too far back.
Cool the car as much as you can.
If we have to settle for second, we have to settle for second. Yeah, I want that win.
Next car
It's a purple
is
first sector.
This focus is a long race.
And you can use all the boost back.
We're barely in DRS range, but I think we're too far back to have a realistic run here.
We need to reduce K1 usage.
Our last chance is to maybe throw it up the inside at Parabolica, but again, we're not close enough. Ocon's just got too much left. We've got a yellow flag out there.
Very happy with
Just
the
a mistake for
tyre.
Valtteri.
As they get through the Variante della Roggia, just a bit too wide at that point, and you really can't do that too often with these cars.
I'm amazed he hasn't destroyed his underfloor. He's been pushing his luck all the way through. It is going to be a win
Next
for
up is
Ocon. I think
Ocon.
that's his second win of the season, I think. Max will take second place.
Remember,
A fantastic effort. It will be 6th place for Hamilton.
That's the checkered flag.
What a race! Esteban Ocon gets the win.
After that performance, there's no doubt that they deserve their spot at the top of the podium.
And checkered flag.
And that is 26 points. 18 for Max, 8 for Hamilton. And 11 points from the sprint as well. So 37 points this weekend. Ferrari has scored 2. What a fantastic weekend. Maximised our chances there. We just didn't quite have enough to get the win. And we didn't quite have enough to get 5th. But we got 2 cars in the points and we got a podium. And I am absolutely delighted with how our boys have driven today. Hamilton twice coming through the field from way down the back. Max doing a stellar job in the Grand Prix as well.
That was a great performance from the Ferrari driver, wasn't it?
And there's Ollie Bearman,
There wasn't too much expectation on them today, but they fought hard and found themselves in the
happy
points.
with 2 points in front of the
Oh, that's
Tifosi.
a wonderful scene. The team getting their first chance to congratulate their driver on a job well done. Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium to his already impressive record.
A second podium of the year for them, well earned after a demanding race out on the track.
And that, right there, is a picture-perfect end to this weekend in Monza. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. A job well done for sure.
And with that, our time in Italy is done for another year.
Coming up next, the teams will be taking a trip to the Sunshine State. The Hard Rock Stadium is laying down the track for a captivating race at the Miami Grand Prix.
Confirmation then of the final result. It is a win for Esteban Ocon. Second place and 10 places gained for Max Verstappen. Beautiful podium. Just couldn't quite catch Ocon in the end. Colapinto in third place. Another fantastic result for Maserati. Then it's Gasly in P4. Schumacher hanging on for P5. Hamilton in sixth place, up 9 places, and got the fastest lap as well. Although that's just for bragging rights, unfortunately. No points on offer for that. Albon in 7th, 8th place for Perez. 9th place, and up 12 places for Ollie Bearman to take 2 points for Ferrari, stopping us from completely sweeping them this weekend. And then Piastri somehow manages to hang on for a point. But George will be breathing a sigh of relief because there was a potential there for Oscar to completely run away from him in the championship today. And it all kind of fell apart for Oscar in the last sort of 15-20 laps. Tsunoda in 11th place, Sainz in 8th. There's George in the 11th place, 12th place for Sainz, 8 places down. 13th for George, 14th for Valtteri, 15th for Lindblad, 16th for Leclerc, who's really not had a good year at all at Red Bull, all things considered. Then it's Norris. It's a disaster of a weekend for Mercedes, with Antonelli making a real pig's ear of it this weekend, and Norris not doing that much better. Stroll, 18th, the last classified runner, and then 4 retirements. Antonelli span twice on the exit of the Rettifilio at the beginning of every lap, and then had that spin, his third spin of the race at De La Roja, and collected Lawson, the two of them retiring there. And that will be a penalty for Antonelli going into the next Grand Prix. And Gabriel Bortoleto and Pato O'Ward colliding as Bortoleto locked up and slammed into Pato at the entrance to Rettifilio early on in the Grand Prix. Let's take a look at the drivers' standings then. So Oscar leads. His gap goes up by another 2 points. He leads now by 69 points from George Russell. No points for Antonelli, Leclerc or Norris. They stay on 191, 154 and 151 respectively. Ocon in 6th. That was his second win of the season. He's now on 120 points. Hamilton moves up into 7th place on 89 points, level with Tsunoda, but he's been on the podium twice, and Tsunoda's been on the podium only once. So Hamilton has the position. And Max up 2 places back into the top 10 on 66 points, 1 ahead of Franco Colapinto, who got his second podium of the season today. Then we have Bearman in 11th, down 2 places on 63 points. Gasly with 54. Albon moves up a place over Sainz thanks to his podium. They're both tied on 40 points apiece. Valtteri has 34 points. Lindblad 30, 29 for Bortoleto, 22 for Perez. Schumacher 14 points this weekend, puts him on 19 now. And all of a sudden his season looks a little bit brighter than it was, but he's still way down the order compared to his teammate. Then it's Lance Stroll, 4 points for him, only 2 points for Maserati's Pato O'Ward, and Hadjar at the bottom of the table, having only completed the first 3 Grand Prix of the season, but still has a point. In the constructor standings, just 9 points earned for Red Bull. There was a real opportunity for Mercedes today, and it's gone by the wayside. No points for Mercedes. So they stay on 342 points. They are a long way back. 84 points behind now. McLaren also missed a golden opportunity to try and close the gap to Mercedes. They picked up just 8 points in the end. And Aston, 28 points of theirs means that they are now within 23 points of McLaren and hunting them down for third. They see 37 points for us against just 2 for Ferrari. Ferrari now into triple digits on 103 points. We're on 156. We have a 53-point lead over 6th place in the constructors. That is fantastic news. Haas picking up 14 points this weekend. They're on 88. So we have a nice, comfortable 68-point gap to them. And Williams gets some points for the first time in a little while. They're now on 69 points. Maserati on 67, just 2 behind after that podium from Franco. Then it's Nissan with 49 points. Audi bottom with 26. Into the pit stops. We did not make the cut today, just the one stop, and neither of them were particularly good. So it's maximum points for Audi today at the top there with Stroll's stop. And they also get third with Perez's stop as well. So an excellent day for Audi. Haas, TGR, keep calling him Haas, force of habit. TGR pick up 2nd place. Mercedes get 4th. Ferrari 5th and 8th. It's Aston in 6th. RedBull 7th and 9th. Nissan pick up a point with Mick as well. So RedBull stretched their gap over us, but only by 8 points. Damage limitation for us in some ways. RedBull failing to capitalise on an opportunity to really stretch the gap. So we're only 12 points behind them with 5 rounds of the championship to go. Aston in 3rd on 187. Also miss out on the chance to really close the gap to us. So we have a nice 50-point lead over them at the moment. But that can go away quickly. So I'm under no illusions that we're still not safe. 4th place for Mercedes, moving above Nissan by 2 points. They're 179 to 177. Ferrari up a place as well. No points for McLaren, who stay on 111 points. Ferrari gain 14 points and are now 7 points ahead in 6th with 118. Then it's TGR with 87. Audi, those 40 points, nearly double their entire tally. They're up to 84 points now and just 3 behind TGR. And 6 points ahead of Williams, who dropped down 2 places. No points for them today. Maserati still just the 8 points this season. Their pit crew really struggling. And they see our one and only stops for hard tyres. 2.1 seconds apiece. Just not quite quick enough today. But we do get money. Lots of money. Well, I say lots. The most money we could get. 2.658 mil added to the bank balance. More importantly, though, lots of points. So our spare underfloor is done. We didn't need to use it, which is good. So we actually do have a spare. We have 2.95 mil in the bank, but we're just a couple of days away from the end of the month, so we're about to lose 2.1 mil of that, so we can't spend any. Not yet, anyway. Let's dive into the inbox. We've got a brand new ATR period, so we'll be starting a new research project very soon. Post-race data. Let's see. Something's broken, I think. Oh, yeah, a couple of parts. A front wing and a rear wing. We don't have any rear wings, so we might have to spend a little to make some rear wings, actually. We can just about afford that. So let's deal with that. Let's go into our build queue. Make 2 rear wings. That leaves us 2.4 mil. Okay, it's not a huge amount, so we can't change that just yet. 4 days to go until we hit Miami. We haven't been there since our first year, so it'll be interesting to see how we do there. Just a normal Grand Prix weekend, not a sprint. Let's check in with the board, see what they thought. They better be delighted. If they're not delighted, then I'm... Oh, hey, look at that. We have happy race performance and high board confidence. Woo! That was nice. That was very nice. Delighted with Monza. Disappointed with finances. Still, unfortunately, we're about to lose a big chunk of that debt disappearing off the screen. Which would be nice, although it's probably about to be replaced with a bit more for the start of November. We shall see. Let's advance time. Something in the inbox. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, the end of the month breakdown, isn't it? So, monthly affiliates. We've had a couple of race weekends for Ugo to get in the car, so we'll see if he's developed at all. Jack has gained a point in cornering. Other Jack hasn't gained anything. Fittipaldi gains another point in defending. Yeah, there we go. A point in accuracy for Ugo. That's good. That's good. Main drivers. No change to their stats, which is pretty much what we expect every time. So I was shocked when we got... Was it a point in accuracy for Hamilton in the last update? Here is the race preview. We'll come back to that in a second. What's the weather looking like? Ooh, wet on Friday and Saturday, but it will be dry for the Grand Prix itself. But some light rain on Saturday could mean we could have some fun with qualifying. Chance to maybe steal a march on the AI, depending on when that rain hits and how heavy it is. That would be nice if we can do that. There we go. Start of a new month. We lose a big chunk of cash. We're down to 320k. That is enough, actually, to make one more rear wing. So we'll add one more into the build queue. Because it's not going to be long until that one goes, I think. Should be able to fix this one now. We can change the front wing too. There we go. So we have no spare rear wings now, but we've got one about to arrive and then another one on top of that. Would have been nice to maybe have a spare front wing, as an extra spare front wing as well, but we'll just have to go into the Grand Prix weekend with one and hope that that's enough, and then make some more when we come back. Let's get the pit crew training done. No, let's save that for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, it's Friday today, isn't it? Let's save that for Monday when we come back. Been a long stream, over 4 hours already. So that is where we're going to end it for today. What a great Grand Prix weekend we've had. A monstrous set of results. 3rd and 4th in the sprint, and then 2nd and 6th in the Grand Prix. And that has gone a huge way to cementing our chance of taking 5th in the constructors' standings. We now sit a very healthy margin ahead of everybody else. Where is what I'm looking for? The race preview. There we go. There we are on 156 points. 53 points clear of Ferrari. Hamilton back up to 7th. Max back into the top 10, into 9th. Oscar, 69 points clear with 5 rounds to go, is looking more and more likely to take that championship. Even after a shockingly bad Grand Prix, he still outscored George this weekend. And Antonelli missed a golden opportunity to do something with one of the worst performances I've ever seen from him today. So, yeah, pressure's getting to some people. We managed to rise above it today. Don't know if we can do the same tomorrow or Monday when we come back, but we shall try. We shall definitely try. I hope you've enjoyed tonight's race. If you have, a thumbs up would be much appreciated. If you're not yet subscribed, then you're missing out. Why not hit that subscribe button? It's free, won't cost you anything, and you'll always be able to see the videos when they drop. If you do want to see this race again, then the race replay will be up almost immediately the stream finishes. And of course, make sure you hit that notification bell as well, so that you know when those live streams actually go live. I will be back on Monday with the next round of our championship and our return to Miami after a couple of seasons away. Until then, that's it from me. Thanks for watching. I am Jim Bob. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll be back with more F1 Manager very soon.